Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, George Rockland, not delusional. Master Maticus, Squigs, The Chaucer, Broad Metal Luck 2, Apples and Fruits, Edna 6000, and Tiwian. Dr. Vishnevsky, thank you for the Prime sub, very much appreciated. Schrodinger, thank you for the Prime sub, again, very much appreciated. Pablo X Crowbar, Fulio, Jacef MPGH, G.I. Joe 0202, Zombies Laya. All right, looks like the queue is working. I don't know what magically caused that. And also, interestingly, so in a meta discussion, the old system I was using to display chat on the stream came from Stream Elements, who apparently is going under. They are also the service that I've used to manage the viewer queue, and I don't know how long it'll last. So the fact that it is unreliable, I suppose, is, well, unsurprising. And interestingly, I think the Streamlabs on-screen element doesn't start like refreshing until I think I've made a request to view it, because I think like when I went live, then OBS grabs it and then it starts displaying on screen. So kind of interesting. I don't know. I made some little tweaks to it so that the spacing between messages was just a little increased. I think it makes it a little more readable. Anyway, the important stuff, though, is the run. The Dregs 2, the sequel. We had a pretty spicy fight that claimed a few very important early brothers. It's been a challenge to get a full squad of 10 just by virtue of the limitation of the backgrounds, that we're limited to in the run rules. So, oof. Are you still live? Yeah, so we've got Dr. Vishnevsky, Bronkar, The Chaucer, Sir Kells, Trash Comps, Good Boy George, Curse Word, and Eagledub, all still alive. So, and I apologize, Ulfhedin. I never got a chance to fix your name before you died. I typed Ulfhedin's name wrong. Didn't catch it in the moment, and now I feel bad. Because you've been memorialized. It's like someone gets your gravestone and then writes your name wrong. Pretty rude, I guess. Like, can you imagine your name being spelled wrong on your gravestone? Kind of a dick move. So I apologize. Anyway, last we left off, we did some boat journeying from Al Hazred down to Azim Shab. So we're looking to round out the squad with our final two brothers. Is it you, or is Eagledub always a ranged bro? Yeah, that seems to be the case. I feel like Master Maticus is always a tank in my brain, and Eagledub is always a ranged bro. This is just true. There's a few other brothers that I like have associations with, like specific roles that I don't know, it doesn't make sense, and it actually isn't. I think the case is just like I have a memorable brother for whatever reason. Anyway, after those losses, that really set us back. It's pretty hard to gain experience. Like, it's hard to find fights on the map, and it's only going to get more difficult because it's already day 17. But it is what it is. I think the cutthroats are going to be a little bit too spooky with our super low accuracy on our brothers by virtue of their backgrounds. Fighting enemies with dodge, pretty sketchy, especially since we don't have dogs. So we're going to be looking to leave this area of the south. We've got like okay gear, right? We've got at least basic body armors, so that's good. And I think what we're going to do is actually just head north along the road. I'm assuming that this meets up with Azim Shab. And I'm also assuming that this road here probably goes to the third southern city. So we could take a boat. That would be an option. to go up to like Grossenkug. We have not actually... Wait, where's Grossenkug? Do I know what that is? Hold up. No, I don't. And given the price to go there, I'm going to guess that it's like here, associated with this wooden watchtower. Yeah, that seems reasonable. So maybe I want to do that instead of taking the road. Again, I'm trying to save time a little bit. Travel time does actually matter to us. And if there's nothing between us and that, which I think is likely, I think I'll just do that. Armed courier to Helfenstein. Let's see. Would we want to do that? Maybe. How much does this pay? Not that much, 300 total, but I might do it anyway. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna probably accept that contract, and I think there's nothing else for us to sell, right? Unless I want to sell some food, given that they've got ambush trade routes here. You're dead, you missed it, were you any good? Boy, I think the answer is yes, and I hate to break it to you, Ulfadin. I literally spelled your name wrong. I'm sorry. You died and it was memorialized incorrectly, and now it's stuck. You lasted 1 day. You went into 1 battle. You killed 2 enemies? And then died. Golf clap on getting 2 kills in your first fight. Your only fight. But honestly, as far as like kills to battles ratio, you're gonna be one of the best brothers that we have. So that's pretty good. Good work. Nice job. You're the best. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, I don't know, playing a game, winning exactly 1 and being like, I got a 100% win rate. Better than Fulio? Yep, 4 battles, 1 kill. Kind of embarrassing. Died to a citizen. Wow. Yeah, that's... Obviously, I guess Swordlance was never meant to be. Incredible. Incredible. You know, the lady, the messed up, the painting, trying to restore it, and now the painting's like, oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. It's like a painting of Mary Magdalene or something. I think I know which one you're talking about. All right. So what I think I'm going to do is I am going to leave this this town. I'm considering buying like a padded vest before we go. It's a reasonable rate, even with the ambushed trade routes. It was Jesus somewhere in Spain. Oh, okay, sure. But nah, I don't think so. I think we're okay. Okay, and I will sell this smoked ham. I don't think we need that. And you know what? Let's sell these berries. I have a feeling we're gonna end up fighting some caravans. Cool. So let's get paid more for this. We're gonna take the boat to Grossenkug. And is this where I thought it was? More or less. More or less. You remember it was Mr. Yeah, I mean, that could be. I wouldn't be surprised. Someone just needed a scapegoat, someone to blame. Hey, look at that. We found ourselves a beggar. You love to see it. Let's go ahead and get a hire going right now. And this is actually Cruiser Complex. Let's see what Cruiser Complex has going on. 15 resolve. Banner. So 15 resolve is pretty miserable, but melee skill of 52 with 2 talent stars is certainly nothing to scoff at. Oh, and the... Yeah. Initiative is pretty good. Fatigue is good for one of these backgrounds. HP is good. It's actually a pretty good brother. It's a max roll of MDef. It's just getting subtracted because of huge. Now, this to me looks like it could be a hammer bro. Full force. You know? We've already got hammer mastery. Hammer and shield I think is pretty legitimate. Yeah, might want medium armor purchase. I think that's probably true. I think Apples and Fruits is on to something. With 104 initiative and 3 talent stars, it stands to reason that initiative could do well for this brother. That's very true. So, that seems likely. I'll just say good melee. Okay. Since you can't join the queue due to being in the can you please hack? Yeah. You had your chance. And I failed you. Alright, we're up to 9 brothers. That's really good. So let's get our delivery going. Oh yeah, I mean I failed a whole bunch of people. I failed Antiwi and Squigs, Not Delusional, Mystic Nemo, Curse Word. And then Eagledub, and maybe... Is that where I stopped failing people? Nah, 10 tools. Would you look at that? It's nice to not feel obligated to track. Oh, what is going on here? That's weird. Is there another city here? What's going on here? Is that even, what? Huh. Well, let's see what's here. You're still alive in this run? For now. Huh, okay. Nothing here of interest, but kind of a weird location. Anyway, we'll continue our route upward. And I'm probably going to start fighting more random caravans. I think we know enough about the map and we've been to enough places. We're going to kind of go up here and start raiding. I actually might just go hostile to every faction except for the southern city-states and then the this black elk flag maybe. Like Osoji always checks the weapon shop. Yeah, well, you know, here's the deal. I check the weapon shop because I want to see the shinies that we can't have. A little casual torture, but open my second account. Celery and vegetables. Sub to Slurgy and get on the queue again. Technically possible, I suppose. Just do waste Slurgy at this. Well, yeah, I mean, that's fair. I've done a good job of killing brothers. And here's the deal. If a brother does not realize their potential... You don't even go to shops in Slay when you're broke? Well, the benefit, so in Slay the Spire, there is actually a meta benefit. You can never see relics again, so you'll know what relics are out of the pool by seeing them in a shop. So there's a benefit to doing it in Slay the Spire, for what it's worth. Okay. You've never had a bro named for you yet? That means your first bro will be a Chad? Probably true. All right. Tools here are cheap. Let's see what this contract is. I think we can probably do one of these. Let's at least try. We should at least try. And Anything else I want to do here? Kind of need some ammo. I swear one of the, yeah, there's an arrow maker shed here. Yeah, after this contract, we'll head down there. So let's see. Let's see what this fight is gonna bring us. Didn't even get a warm-up fight. This might be like a real fight. Should at least start with some peasants or something. Go away, I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. Go away, I'm hunting. We got some brigands chasing us while we're chasing our brigands. So this is at most 9. Yikes. It seems doable though. This seems doable. It's certainly spooky. All right. Please don't be 9. 7, okay. So there's 3 poachers and 4 thugs. I think we're just gonna need to gun them down as quick as possible. I think that's gonna be the play. Now, luckily, I think because we're not in range, these guys are gonna run forward first, which is good. Right, they're faster than the poachers, and the poachers can't reach us, so they're gonna run forward. Which is how we want it to go, because we just want to collapse on them, basically. So we're gonna still wait for these poachers to go forward. At least, like, we might attack up here, possibly. But we want them to go forward, and then we'll, you know, I don't know, attack them. Hello and good luck, and also good night. Yeah. We got this. This is no problem. So I am going to put Cruiser Complex here. It's a little spooky, but we're going to be immediately sort of covering him up, so it should be okay. And I could put Good Boy George here to do the double grip attack. Yeah, maybe I will. And we're going to wait on the Chaucer because we're going to let Broncar go first. We'll jump over him and then release a dog. Curse Word, I want him to go earlier in the turn order next turn. I'm actually kind of tempted to go to the Fog and then end turn. These guys won't be able to shoot him because they won't be able to see him. Ow. Okay. They got pretty lucky hitting 2 times there. All right, let's aim shot on the guy with the double grip. And I'm just going to put the War Dog here. So now we're at the top of the order. I don't think I'm going to go for the stun. I'm actually going to go for regular attacks there. It's an okay chance of a kill. Go for the stun down there, though. Alright, we've got him, like, literally completely surrounded. Surely someone can hit him. Here we go. I'm gonna wait a moment on curse word. Alright, let's shoot this poacher. Nice. Got him in the chest. Come on. There we go. Finally. He was much harder to hit than he should have been. Alright, Neck Brother's got 9 lives. Alright, so we got 9 lives on trash comps. That's good. Just in case. Alright, got the stun there. So that's going to get rid of the crowded. So we could attack here, but I think we'll go down here and attack this guy. We'll go ahead and miss. We'll go ahead and miss that guy. Surprised it was only a 27% chance to hit, actually. There we go. There it is. Okay. All right, so we're completely out of ammo. So we'll need to get some here soon. There's a place with an arrow maker shed, not too far from here. Okay, good fight. That was really good experience too. Really good experience, which is what the team really needs right now. We've got a nice little hat upgrade. We'll take it. Yeah, we got a sling for the interim. Yeah. And we got a higher durability sling that we can equip straight away. So does the type of ranged weapon you use affect the amount of ammo used? It does, actually. It'll actually say in Hardened. In vanilla, it is basically 3 ammo per thrown weapon. I think it's 3, or is it 2? Oh no, I think it's 3. 1 per arrow and 2 per handgun blast. However, in Hardened, I think it's... Yeah, the crew jabs are 1, but the regular jabs are 2. So. Oh, that's fair. We do have a 6 arrow quiver. Yeah, so we'll just go ahead and equip that. I think I like the wonky bow better than the staff sling anyway. And we do have a hat upgrade that we'll put on Broncar. Oh, there's another... Well, while we're going to get bailed out by this watchtower, let's at least see what this town is quick and then go get our reward, which is a little goofy. Okay, they got a drive off brigands and return stolen item contract. Return stolen item we might do. No brothers for us. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Sale price here is not bad. It's actually not bad at all. It's only a medium city, but I suppose this ambush trade routes is doing a lot for us. Have you thought about retinue picks? No. Not really. Not yet. But I suppose it's coming up soon. Oh, come on, they're still chasing us? Aren't you going to send out your militia? Militia, hello? Help! Help! I'm being raided! There's brigands! Help! You have a watchtower! You were not very helpful. But yeah, retinue picks, I don't know, do we... If we get up to 10 brothers, I don't think I'm going to get the recruiter. I wonder... I actually might get the... Oh, the one that... increases your experience rate. Even if we have a full... Yeah, I mean, that's true, but we're going to... That'll change over time, right? Because it's not like we're... You know, we're going to be able to go to towns. We might get the recruiter at, like... For, like, the second retinue or something, but I feel like the first retinue I actually might make the... Sergeant? Is he just called the... What's he called? The guy who makes your bros gain more experience. Drill sergeant. Yeah, I think we actually met that requirement. I think I dismissed a brother with a permanent injury already. I think this happened. Pretty sure. All right, so let's go to Dornan. Buy a little ammo. I guess food. Hunt down what terrorizes. It'd be good experience. It's a little spooky. We can at least see what it is and cancel it if we don't think it's reasonable. Run's looking good. Don't curse me like that. Okay, 4 to 6 nachos is totally reasonable. So let's put these shields in the pockets. Beast fights are nice for trophies, it's true. I don't like how they were running at me. Okay. So I think we want to back up 1 hex. Right, so we're just going to make it so they can't attack us next turn. Even though, with Ghost-like... Yeah, okay, no, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, so we want to make sure that they reach us and then don't attack. So we're going to scoot and shoot. Actually, maybe I want to make a solid wall. Maybe Cruiser Complex can... Let's just go here. Kind of want him on the edge though, because he's got less armor. Yeah, it's kind of wasteful, but yeah, I'm just gonna move him there. Okay. What are the new emotes for this run? Last one we had full force. Oh, like, what sort of ticks am I gonna have? What sort of auditory stim? I don't know. Do all these dregs have the perk that gives a 50% chance to become a hero at level 11? Yes, every single one. Okay, so that guy ended turn. So I suspect that if I, based on their turn order, if I go here with Good Boy George, this Nacho will go here, and all the rest will fill in the gaps and nobody else will get any attacks. Now the risk there is that in doing so, I'm... If I wait on all the other brothers, which I kind of need to so that they don't get any attacks this turn, it does mean that it's going to be putting Good Boy George in a somewhat dangerous position. Now, he doesn't have a pocket shield. Nah, I think we just wait. I think we just wait on everyone. All right, so we're going to scoot and shoot 2 hexes. And we'll just go straight left. Except for Cruiser Complex is going to go up here. Got him. That's fine. I can do this all day. I can do this all day. I've got ranged advantage. So I wonder if I scoot and shoot one more time, if they'll be so drawn to this high ground hex that they'll engage. Because I do want them to run it, like, engage me. Like, I don't want to do this all the way to the edge of the map because we're not actually doing that much damage. Yeah. And I don't know if I want to go down to, I think I want to go just straight left again. Again, I don't want anyone to make melee contact with Cruiser Complex. I want him to go around to them. So we're gonna scoot. Just a little baby scoot. And we're not gonna shoot this same one, we're gonna shoot a new one. And I think they might engage because they're going to want this high ground hex, but it's a little bit of bait. Okay, so we're just going to wait with everyone. There it is. Called it. All right, so who's got the dogs? So Sir Kells and the Chaucer. Okay. I think we just attack twice on this turn. No, we're going to release the dog. Dogs do really good damage to flesh. His claws hurt? They do. They do. Good. Boy, with this guy stunned, I'm kind of tempted to put Bronkar here. With that one stun and the one fleeing. Gives this guy an extra attack, though. I don't think I want to do it. Basically, if they move one hex, then they only get one attack in. It'll do a little bit more damage because it ghost-like, but... I don't know, maybe that means I do want to put Bronkar here and then just pull out the shield. No, maybe not. We'll just go here. Wow. That was a lot of damage. That was almost too much damage. No! Dog, don't. It was too much damage. Okay. So we must get a stun here, but we might end up killing him. So I'm going to pause on that for a moment. So we'll wait there. Sir Kells is going to wait because this guy's going to kill himself. Trash comps, I suppose, should go up here. Get better surround. We're going to have to stun the big Nacho too, which is pretty likely. We probably just go for that now because we're not going to get additional surround this turn. Hey, that's huge. Cool. All right, so then Cruiser Complexes bailed out. Let's wait for a moment on Curse Word in case we're able to free this hex. And we did. And I don't think I go anywhere with Cruiser Complex. Yeah, I think we just stay here. Did indeed free that hex. And I don't even think we bring the double grip spear. I think we want every single brother who can do a stunning attack, trying to do a stunning attack on this Nacho. Oh, I guess I should have moved here because of crowded. We'd have had a higher hit chance. It still would have missed, but... Oh, alright. We got him fleeing. Cool. Alright. Cool. That was good. That was a really good experience. Beast fights are good experience. More XP planned? Yeah, that's right. Yes! I intentionally let that nacho eat another nacho to become a higher tier nacho, knowing that we would be just fine and that we would gain more experience. That was planned, and I knew what I was doing. The dog saw the vision before you? Yeah, exactly. The dog saw the vision and knew what it was doing. That's right. And we all believe you, as you should. All right, so this is going to be a pretty excellent hybrid brother. Of some kind. Probably. Yeah, probably. Also, thank you, Apples and Fruits, for asking the question in the Discord of how realized potential works as far as attributes. It is base attributes that are increased. So a perk like hybridization suddenly becomes very reachable, very attainable. Melee attack, ranged attack, and fatigue. Probably not the +2 fatigue, but what I'm looking at is if I want to increase this brother's range defense, because he'll have access to swift strikes and anticipation, or excuse me, parry and anticipation, so taking one or the other. Because I think that's just really strong. So I might skip this melee skill roll, but we're going to go with the range skill melee defense and possibly just resolve, but maybe just melee skill. Hit points is also a little bit tempting. Boy, a banner will be nice, huh? What is the runabout? Beggars, cripples, and refugees only. I'm going to take the high roll of resolve. Actually, no, is that true? I mean, if I end up grabbing entrenched, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm going to grab range defense. All right, good boy George. Let's increase this very poor resolve score. Sounds like torture, but then again, you're watching surgery, so everything's fine. Right, yeah. Role-playing Jesus in this run? Yeah. Like the artist in Spain, you know? Boy, am I committed to parry here, or is this going to be actually... I'm almost thinking... if I'd rather... do sword lands. Seems to me that finesse and death dealer and polearm all on the same brother. It's just a little too juicy. And the brother will end up with pretty decent melee skill potentially. What's the tiny talent tree? Yeah, so this is all part of the Hardened / Reforged stuff. An early flailman would be great, but I don't think George is our guy. And the thing is like he still kind of could, because we could grab Weapon Master, right? But I do agree. I think flails as a mechanism to get body armors is really pretty great. So an early flail bro, I would like that. Let's just level up like this. What's going to happen to all those who dare to fail the promised potential? Well, you'll just have to wait and see. All right, let's get this dog. Ritter. That just means like rider in German, right? And I think I only know that because in AoE 4, when you play as the Holy Roman Empire, your scout says Ritari, which I don't know. I guess is Ritter. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm not an expert in German, as you know. Somehow I'm playing this German game. I contributed to a bunch of German software for my work. German people made the mod. I don't know how Germany is somehow in my life, all over the place. Ritter means knight? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know anything. Piece of debris on my desk. Writer means writer. Oh, wow, those are different words? Huh. Could have fooled me. All right, let's get this cheap ammo as well. And I wonder if I want to buy a paint set. Like, actually. We've got one shield we could put it on. I think I do. Boom. And do I want that on trash comps? Let's put it in the Chaucer's bag. He's the one who needs the resolve most. All right, and then where to now? The world is our oyster. There were a couple contracts in Schmelzheim. Want to guess the German word for writer? Oh boy. Ritter? All right, let's go to Brunenthal. These towns are really close, as Squigs notes. Let's just go here. See what we find. And then we'll head up north and maybe do a little raiding. Complete our ambition. Close, it's war. Schriftstellerin. Wow. Feels like a long word. A 3-skull contract? That feels optimistic. These cultist hoods are cheap. I'm gonna buy them. We don't really care about vision on these brothers. Do I dare do this 3 skull contract? Is it a bad idea? I think the answer is yes. I think it's a bad idea. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. If it's unreasonable, we cancel the contract. Now, we don't want any of these. I guess I should have checked my relationship to Brunenthal first. Yeah, okay. We can cancel a contract. They're not going to go hostile. Got to be a Necromancer, right? $11 to 15 thugs? It's probably too many, yeah. I think 11 is reasonable, and anything more than that is unreasonable. Quite possibly death even at 11? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, even 11 seems spooky. I think that's probably true. Yeah. Thanks for the 90 gold indeed. Okay. They're displeased by the fact that we asked for payment in advance only to abandon our mission. These brigands are fighting. They were fighting something. What's our renown at? Unknown. Unknown. You cancel contracts, you lose some renown. That's fine. Let's head back to Helfenstein and then we'll head north on this road. Blood shields. A freelancer. A free lancer. Okay. That's new. You wonder what happens to the brigands that get spawned by the quest? That's a good question. Maybe they just stay there. Find location. Guardians keep ruins a long way west of here. 18 to 23. The marshlands. That is kind of far away. It pays pretty well. What's the Nacho necklace take? Where is the Nacho necklace? Does it still exist? Okay. Yeah. 2 horns, 2 fangs, that's right. Pretty cheap tools, we like that. So let's go ahead and buy some. 400 crowns. It's kind of a pain to find that location, but if it's just right here, I guess we don't know if that's connected. Yeah, I don't know. How's that copper price? It's okay, right? But is it high quality copper? You know? We'd hate that low quality copper. We don't have a great market to sell it at. Unless there's still ambushed trade routes here. Which maybe there are. I suppose this will probably still sell profitably. This guy loves his Bronze Age jokes. Sure do. Can sell it north since you're headed that way? Possibly, but they kind of don't like us. I think we'll take a look at these contracts and sell it here. I think it'll be profitable. Probably, hopefully. Technically profitable. Technically profitable. 4 crowns. Easy. We're going to sell these growth pearls too. All right. Almost certainly we're not going to be able to do that. Oh. Let's make note of this. Named weapon 18 to 23 east. Undead. East from Schmelsheim. All right. Good to know. Good to know. And I suppose we're not doing anything else here. Unfortunately. We're just gonna maybe get rid of some excess hats. Got too many hats. And let's head north. We're gonna look for some caravans to raid. What we want are trade goods. You know Schmelz and Schmelsheim? Smells like Heim. And these Brigands are fighting a trading caravan. Can we sneak through? Yep. And do we want to see what these footprints are? Maybe. Well, too many hats is the only problem you have. Yeah, we're otherwise crap. We got nothing. Practically nothing. We're poor, we're weak. Jan3381, hello, hello. Surely there will be some caravans moving along this road, right? If you third-party the caravan fight, let them kill all the guards. Do you get the caravan and the Briggy loot? I think if you're hostile to the caravan, maybe. I don't know. Oh, interesting. Sure. Oh. No caravans on this road. Well, I see. So we're just twiddling our thumbs. There it is. This is like a caravan. Come here. Tasty little snack. Tasty little snack. I have no idea what's going on with this little mountain peak. Almost unethical high ground. I mean, it's true. Kind of is. Here we go. Okay, so let's get melee contact so they run forward. I missed. Doggy didn't miss though. Can't even hit the peasants. There we go. Okay. Thanks for your lunch money. And your lunch. We were running a little bit low on food, so that's kind of nice. See, no path there. I am curious to maybe visit Holzmark at some point. Seems like a good place to visit. But I think we want to raid some caravans first. So let's see what's going on here. They've got a named warbrand, you know? So that's neat or whatever. Nobody that we can hire, and they do have a dog. Let's get rid of some of our excess bandages. We're gonna do more raiding later. Let's get the dog. So do you want a Holzmark card? True. Camp just 6 to 11 tiles to the west of there. Yeah, let's head up here. There we go. That's what I want to see. Okay. This is kind of a spooky fight, huh? It's a little spicy. Because the caravan guards they're tough. We do want to fight caravan guards. Yikes. I mean, I think we do got this, but it's not going to be trivial. Yeah, I was thinking about who we would want to maybe give the other stack of jabs to, but it doesn't seem like anyone's really totally suitable. Not really, anyway. Fight might be too spicy for knives. I mean, we're going to bring them. We probably... It's possible we won't have the opportunity to use them. And if we don't, that's fine. We'll maybe have some high ground to work with, so that's good. So let's see how they approach. Okay, so 2 hands, 3 guards. No, 3 hands, 2 guards. All right, that's not so bad. The nice thing about the Caravan guards is that even if we fight them, like fight them, we're likely to get their helmet. And the helmets are going to be really good. Right, even if we don't use daggers. I think we're going to set up on this high ground section up here. The phrase "caravan guards are tough" is so weird sounding. Yeah, right? I mean, it's fair. Yeah, we'll just take this weird looking high ground shape. I was thinking, what if this one is more serviceable, but I think this one's fine. They're going to avoid the high ground tiles anyway. That's just like what they do. Spears are always scary. Yeah. Yeah, the boar spears are they're gonna hit hard. The key is gonna be to have the dog, like a dog on them that is applying the wear them down debuff. Okay. Once they run out of stamina, they'll just shield wall. Yeah. Actually, I don't know that that's true. I suspect that when they run out of stam, they'll actually just do a single thrust. So, yeah, that's what I think will actually happen. Now, I like that since these guys don't, these guys have phalanx, but they're split up. That's really good. We don't want them to be stuck, like, actually able to maintain a shield wall. Probably end up using some shields this fight. I mean, probably. Right, we're going to start without them up. Just so we can have more fatigue to work with. Getting some stuns. And then we'll pull the shields out. Most likely. Almost for sure. We'll bring Good Boy George to here. And then Dr. Wisniewski just to here. And everyone else we're going to leave where they are. You later realized, yeah, spear thrust no longer has the built-in plus 20%. Correct. It just has high reach. I kind of don't want Cruiser Complex here. Now that I'm looking at this, I actually kind of want this to be someone else. I'm just gonna put someone else there, and I'm just gonna have it be Sir Kells. Your bros all got maces? Of course they do. Mama didn't raise no fool. Travesty 0666. Yeah, it's Q and then a space and then join. You know, I'm just going to pull the shields out on these two bros in front here. Dr. Vishnevsky. Probably put Dr. Vishnevsky up here, actually. That was a little wasteful fatigue-wise. I should have pulled the shield out afterwards, but it's fine. I'm not going to shield wall though, I'm just going to pull the shield out. And am I okay putting Cruiser Complex here? He'll probably take a resolve check that he's gonna fail for this Caravan guard here, but maybe that's fine. Just kidding. Okay. Sure. So this guy's still got AP. They may end up moving forward. We'll see. Get wrecked. Okay. Yeah, so that guy did move forward. Okay, sure. Yeah, accuracy numbers without having to hover is a nice quality of life. It really is. It really is. It really, really is. So do I wait for this guy to maybe let his shield wall expire? Because this guy does not have phalanx. I think so. I guess I could push him too. Sort of tempted to just push him. Get out of here. Okay. Ooh. All right. Yeah, so Bronkar got hit. That's pretty bad. We're gonna have Dr. Wisniewski push this guy, and then we're gonna try to take down the Caravan hand. So I guess we're gonna focus damage on this guy too. He did shield wall instead of attacking. So I think we just focus some damage there. Bring the Chaucer to there. I think that's okay. Here we go. Good. So Bronkar, we're gonna pull out the shield, but first, release a Dogi. I guess if this Caravan Guard goes here against Cruiser Complex, I think I'm okay with that. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could maybe go all the way here and then just release a dog against this Caravan Guard. I'm mostly just worried about Bronkar here. But I think as long as we're able to kill this Caravan hand before he gets his turn. And if the dog attacks him, which I think it will. Yeah, okay. Dang, I was hoping that resolve check would maybe make him go to fleeing. That would have been pretty sweet. And Treshcomp's just gonna chill here. Oof. The problem too is that he's getting the exploit opening stacks. So actually we do need to push him. We need him to not be here against Bronkar here anymore. So we're gonna push here first so that Bronkar can push him and get him out of his face. I guess we could have Sir Kells do it too. Yeah, that's safer. Okay, the Chaucer can go here just fine. Good's done. And Cruiser Complex, I think, can go here. He's got exactly enough fatigue for a shield wall. So actually, I'm going to let him do that first. I'm assuming that's what his AI will tell him to do. I guess I don't know that for certain, but I think so. Thinking about knives on the bottom guard? We are. We are thinking about knives on the bottom guard. Oh, I guess he recovered fatigue, right? Because he hadn't reached his turn yet. Duh. Alright, we're gonna leave Curse Word here because we may want to push. I might just save fatigue on trash comms till we get a better surround. This dog is gonna go and... Oh. Okay. So I guess I could push him to cancel his shield wall. We can at least attempt it. Yeah, it's fine if it misses. Historically, if a dog kills an enemy, do we lose their loot? Nah. At least in vanilla, and I'm pretty sure that's the case in Hardened, experience is just distributed throughout the team, and you still get the loot. So it's okay if dogs kill stuff. Okay. And we're just gonna do one. Nah, that's not even true. Hey, look at us go. So I'm gonna move here just to make it so that the dogs can't jump over as easily. Because they have the same, only able to move over 2 units. Yeah, go, yeah. There's donkeys over there, perfect. All right, so that canceled his shield wall. Ow. All right, we got the full surround. Rude. Shiny Hot Man is cooked. Yes, and we might even get his armor too. Easy. Ho ho ho. Padded leather. Padded scale helmet. Cha-ching! Got both of the boar spears. 2 stacks of amber. Strange meat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we are going to use the boar spears. I think the boar spears, they're pretty nice, right? Those are going to be better than the bludgeons. So we're pretty happy with that. Kill hit does not matter in Hardened. It's about the HP damage that's done. Bronkar, you get a new armor. Congratulations. And our tool situation should be fine. Yeah. Darlene Ho. Hello, hello. Promise potential. Boy, Eagledub already level 4. Incredible. And I think we're going to grab Entrenched on him. Yeah, definitely. Just give him more range skill. Put him right in the center of the formation. Seems good. So now, let's see. And promise potential here on Cruiser Complex. All right, Bronkar. What are you? What's your plan? What are we doing with you? Oh, God, that's right. I remember we got him at the end of last stream, and I remember being like, my brain can't handle this. I don't know what to do. He's got trained in the tech. I mean, the thing is I think the tactician perks are like kind of weak now. They really got nerfed hard. But hold steady is, I think, still useful. Onslaught, maybe less so. But hold steady, I think this one is actually pretty okay. Yeah, yesterday's Slurgy decided it was a future Slurgy problem. And now, as current Slurgy, the past's future Slurgy, I'm disappointed in past Slurgy. Past Slurgy has disappointed me. And I know that I won't disappoint future Slurgy, because I care about future Slurgy. I'm not like past Slurgy. Past Slurgy is a jerk. Hold steady no longer gives stats? Yeah, hold steady no longer gives stats. And it is a targeted hex, and then it just does a 1 AoE around it. So a total of 7 tiles. And really it's just immunity to stuns, displacement, and entrenched. Like, I think one brother with hold steady is still going to be pretty useful for like charging orcs. Stuff like that, but like it's substantially weaker, and it's a pretty steep cost. But again, I do think it's worth it against to have like one brother with hold steady, just mostly just for orcs. Like, I think that's pretty legitimate. Probably good in Kraken fight. Oh, probably. Yeah, probably. I didn't even think about that one, but yeah. But yeah, the other thing we could do with him is like make a sort of shield sergeant sort of situation as well. Infinite use, though? I mean, it may be infinite use, but boy. 40 fatigue? It's a big cost. And I think Onslaught is even worse, basically. Right. Pathfinder, Vigorous, Assault, and Elusive. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's handy. Sometime, I don't know. That just seems like I don't think it's going to be worth it to take. Yeah. I suppose, yeah, apples and fruits, you're right. I mean, we could do something like, since hold steady lasts for 2 turns, you could do hold steady, recover, hold steady, recover, hold steady, recover. Which is like fine, right? I mean, I do think this effect is good. We're going to want to use that in particular against orcs again. So, I don't know. Oh, you're saying for the Kraken fight, just only take 7 guys and hold every other. Yeah, maybe that works. I put that person in the center. I put the tactician in the center. Huh. Yeah, maybe that's the play. That's very funny. I don't know. Bronkar new banner? No, I don't think so. I mean, we could level up 2 banners on the assumption that one of them is gonna... But I believe in Curse Word. Can a dastard rally themselves? They can't. That's a good question, though. But they cannot. They cannot. I mean, he does also have polearm mastery, so from the perspective of making him a banner, he does have kind of the same... And I will say that finesse is kind of handy for the banner. Or excuse me, handy for the tactician stuff. I don't know. I don't think I'm convinced. Melee attack, melee defense HP. I mean, maybe. Melee attack, melee defense, and then I'm thinking actually maybe fatigue. What I think I might end up doing is just grabbing hold steady and maybe making like a shield sergeant. It depends on if we have any other like meaningful other bros that are gonna take phalanx. And right now it's kind of looking like that's probably not gonna be the play. I think given the flat plus 15 stats, most of the bros, if they're gonna use a one-handed weapon, are probably just gonna go parry. And I think that'll give more value. So I doubt that I'll end up making a shieldy phalanx. Was Blitzkrieg changed? Blitzkrieg was also made... It was made worse. It was just straight up nerfed. It's the same as the others, where it's a tile-targeted adrenaline effect. With the AoE, right? So 7 total tiles. Just grants adrenaline for 50 fatigue and 9 AP. So it's this brother's entire turn and 50 fatigue. In a sense, it's not that big of a nerf because realistically, Blitzkrieg was one of those things that you really only needed to give adrenaline to like a section of the battlefield in a lot of cases, but like, I don't know. And yeah, it has the limitation of once per battle, which I don't know why that, I don't know. So the tactician perks got pretty wrecked. I think they were too strong. So I think that's like reasonable. All right, so Cruiser Complex. This is gonna be a great melee brother. Probably end up using Hammer. I think that is a reasonable thing to plan on. And I guess the only thing maybe working against going for Hammer would be if we were to give him Sword Mastery. Oh no, because then we can't do... You can only do armor or... Yeah, okay. Let's just go with this, and... Do I take the 3 range defense? Or do I grab the initiative? No, probably not fatigue, especially if I go Hammer. He's gonna already have as much fatigue as he's gonna need. Long term. Oh, well, yeah. His resolve is garbage, as you can see. Just gonna go range defense on the, with the plan of making him take parry. All right, and then Eagledub is another tactician. I don't know that we'll use these tactician perks, given that we've got access to it on Bronkar. I wonder if I just go pure ranged on this brother. Right, I think this is the brother. Boy, he may end up ending up really similar to Sir Kells. Really similar. Yeah, so let's grab range skill for sure. And let's grab the fatigue. And I'm deciding if I want the initiative or not. My thought there is we could train him in medium armor eventually. And iron sights that's nice. It's nice. We like hitting enemies in the head. Just go with melee skill. Maybe that's a mistake, but whatever. Okay, so now that we spent 7,000 years leveling up, we can take a quick pit stop back here just to sell the strange meat. We can look at the sale price for the amber. That's not bad. Selling more than its value. Oh, and I think we're going to equip these boar spears to... Let's put one here and... here. So, yeah, I think I might sell the amber. Maybe not. Maybe we sell other stuff. Did they have a paint set for sale? No. And we've got daggers on everyone, right? Oh, almost everyone. Let's hang on to the amber. I'm not going to sell it quite yet. What I'm thinking is we may be able to sell it at that large city that's sort of southwest of here. So I feel like that'll be good. That feels like the play. Okay. All right, we got some footprints here. Let's at least see what's going on with these footprints. They're probably... Yeah, okay, from Tiefenforest. Forest. Oh, definitely. Definitely we attack this one. Wonderful. Wonderful. Get raided. A nice snack. A nice snack indeed. Now it's nighttime, so we can't see a damn thing. Yes, we will fulfill our ambition, which is great. Get him, doggy. Yeah, I think it's fine to put him there. Got the sun. Get wrecked. We'll at least make an attempt at daggering him down. Okay, the dog bit him in the head. Works for me. We've got a big trading caravan from Hasted. Oof. That's gonna be a real fight. So we're gonna let it become sunrise, because dawn is still tonight. Ah, okay, let's fight this one first. The nice thing about chaining these caravan fights is that it's finally like boosting our mood, which is really good. Your wife said she needs to buy you a Slurgy shirt yesterday since you're always watching the VODs. Oh boy. I have, there's no Slurgy merch nor any plans for there to be any, but I appreciate the dedication. Okay. But your wife is right. It's life advice. Okay. I think we just release the hounds. One shot. Got him in the head. Wow. Brutal. Boy, a Who Let the Dogs Out reference in the year 2026? Incredible. A song I have not thought of for some time. Here we go. Got him fleeing, but his gear's already too trashed. Nice and clean. Peat bricks. Those will sell nicely. Gain some good experience. Now we are finally taken off. All right, so Sir Kells is going to be eventually our drunken crossbowman. Drunken crossbowman. That's the plan. That song is evergreen. True. So what I could do with the brother on this level is put him on the edge of the formation and give him dodge. So the nice thing about knowing what we know now about promised potential is that once we grab hybridization, We can actually gain full value from it by only bringing melee skill up to 55, which is pretty easy to do. Right, that's a pretty attainable target. And then it will make the brother genuinely, you know, capable of fighting in melee when the situation calls for it. So we can do something like this, and then initiative, and then grab dodge. Is that bad? Is that dumb? You just bought Slay the Spire, amazing game. Hope the run is doing good. Yeah. Slay the Spire and Slay the Spire 2 are both amazing games. All right, we'll grab dodge, put him on the edge of the formation. Sir Kells is going to be actually quite durable with dodge, 9 lives, and pretty decent armor here. Cool. All right, trash comps. Multiplayer is a nice feature. Yeah, I think the multiplayer is a little bit... I don't know. Having played some with like my buddies, it feels like multiplayer needs extra challenge because being able to debuff the enemy and have that sort of work, like the debuffs in Slay the Spire 2 are already like some of the best things you can do, even single player, right? So lowering the enemy's strength with whatever you're going to use, piercing wail and those types of effects, as well as like weak or debilitate and weak, things like that, are so good, even single player, that like when you're able to do that for your friends, it gets to be, I think, a little bit too much. Like I feel like the multiplayer needs more challenge. That's my take. So you can make it harder by playing with friends that are bad. I mean, yeah. Fun facts, Who Let the Dogs Out made it to the 40 in the US top 100, but made it to #1 in Australia and New Zealand. Oh boy. Australia and New Zealand, you've got some explaining to do. You should be ashamed. Okay, so I'm not sure what to do with trash comps on this level. We are going to grab anticipation, I think, even on the first pass through, because we're going to be leveling up range defense all along the way. So we're going to grab those. Probably thought he was referencing kangaroos, or possibly dingoes. But there's nothing else here that really is too appealing. I guess exploit opening is fine. Student? Nah, I don't think I like taking student unless we've got a really good reason to do so. I don't think so. Especially since we don't need to take it as a mechanism to reach the later perks in our first pass through, once he realizes his potential, of course. Yeah, I might just grab the anticipation now. It's terrible value at the moment. It really is. It's pretty bad. Exploit opening probably gets more value than anticipation. I mean, it does, but I also don't know that I really want this all that much. I'm just gonna grab the anticipation. Maybe I should have grabbed exploit opening, but it's, I don't know. Like taking candy from a child. Not a baby, a child. Actually, I guess I might leave it like that. How'd you make the custom origin? The Chaucer made it for me. Thank you, the Chaucer. Luckily, making Origins, I think, is relatively speaking, anyway, a more straightforward process. So, is there a way to download it? Yes, actually. You can find the link in the mod list, and when I post the VODs to YouTube, it is accessible there as well. All right, so let's do this fight. It's just one Caravan guard, so we'll hopefully be able to dagger him down. We've already got a little bit of an unethical terrain situation going on here. Nice. Yeah, it's literally all the Origin does is starts you out with one beggar, one cripple, one refugee. Essentially, you're about to be killed by a wolf, but you're welcome. Yes, the Origin is easy to do. What you're doing next is more complex. Aha, you love to see it. And yeah, I mean, anyway, doing any of this stuff requires a certain amount of care and expertise. Like, I don't want to be like flippant of, oh, it's easy to do, like it's nothing. But in the scale of mods, they're relatively straightforward. Anyway. But thank you, the Chaucer. All right, and Bronkar, I'm just going to pull out the shield now. He's got lowered stats. Chaucer's the best. Chaucer's the best. So I kind of want to dagger down this Caravan guard, so I don't really want to shoot at him. Let's go ahead and pull out this little baby knife here. So brave. Got him. I think we just wait. No reason to make contact prematurely. If they don't want to do it, I don't want to do it. Oh, he went. Oh, that's annoying. I didn't want the Caravan guard specifically to be the one to go to this hex. 9 bros made some progress since you ran to the store. Yes. We're doing pretty okay. Doing pretty okay. Get out of here. All right, so now one of the other fools should take it. I'm hoping. And yeah, push. Exactly, Squigs. Thinking the same thing. Just give him a little push. Just push him away. Get out of here, buddy, you know? Really? Come on. Really? Guy has metal on his head? He does. He's a metalhead. We want his metal. Jerk. You know, the shield push has extra chance to hit. We very specifically don't want him on this hex. And now he's going to hit for sure because we just gave him a bunch of exploit opening stacks. Holy shit. Okay. All right, we're gonna get all the shield pushing ready. Roll to 35. There, okay. And we're gonna have Eagledub treat this injury. When did he receive it? Round 5? I guess no one's going to treat this injury. And we're just going to have a cut Achilles tendon. That's a really bad injury. But I think our only 2 medical supplies are on those 2 brothers. Now, could I pick medical supplies up off the ground? No. Unless... well, we'll see. Probably not. Holy shit, come on. All right, I'm gonna put the dog down so we can break his defenses. We can't mess around with him anymore. We can't dagger him down. Yeah, we have to put the debuff on him, the worn down, so that we can just kill him. We're still going to try to push him away in the situations where it makes sense. And we're going to go for the kill here for the resolve check. Here we just attack. Good. And trash comms can't do anything. Curse word can still push. Oh my god. Dr. Vishnevsky actually doesn't have anything other than pulling out the shield to do. Yeah. And then shield push, because even going for shield wall is unlikely to be correct. I don't know, he's got 1 exploit opening stack at the moment. No, he has 4. No, he has 4. No, we push. We need these, need the bleeding treated. But on the plus side, Daggering's back on the menu. Greed is always an option. Always. Dagger him down like we're from London. The London Special, I believe I've heard it referred to as. Didn't get his armor anyway. It was just a little bit too damaged. Oof. That was spicier than I wanted. Spicier than I wanted for sure. Team's in good mood though. Team's in a good mood. Yeah. No armor is disappointing. Was I just not wearing this? Is this the one we looted earlier? Did I just never equip it? Am I dumb? Yeah, I just never equipped it. Just never equipped it. Okay. All right, so let's level up the Chaucer. We'll say it was just a flex, didn't need it? Yeah, that's it. That's it. So I want to give this brother both hybridization and entrenched. What I might do on this level is we'll take melee skill and range skill, and we're going to grab hybridization, and we'll equip these javelins. I think I like that. And once we grab entrenched, we're not going to need any more resolve than this. Probably? I don't know. I mean, do I just grab the melee defense anyway? Yeah, it is a max resolve roll. Maybe we still like it. It's going to be good for now. Even though stats are forever. We're able to redo our perks once we hit level 11. Assuming we get the realized potential. You know, maybe we do just take the max roll. I think I like that. Then we can sort of put him in the center. I think that's good. And curse word. Who's going to be our banner? I think it's going to be the plan anyway. So we're going to grab resolve no matter what it rolls. I think we take a high roll and melee skill for sure. And we'll just grab the melee defense. And take... what? Could just grab small target. Hitting enemies in the head is good. Yeah, there's nothing else here that really is all that appealing. At least on this level. I'm just gonna grab small target. I actually think this perk is like just pretty sweet. Sure. We got a 40% chance to hit the head, which is like maybe gonna help us get some armors. All right, so the team's pretty scuffed. Got a lot of injuries. I wonder if we walk back to Holzmark to sort of sell our bounty. We've got a lot of valuables here that we can sell. And then we can look for a 10th brother as well. Padded armor with the straw hat's a very cute fit. It is. We got some nice looks here. The fit check, they all pass. Nothing too hideous. I look forward to the day when we get the RoboCop helms. All right. So we're going to sell off probably just the strange meat, since it starts to diminish in value quickly as it starts to age. People are okay with strange meat, but they don't want old strange meat, you know? Who can blame them? And this is all just the same stuff as before. I'm assuming recruits are all the same, probably. Be a San Antonio Spurs fan with you, Slurgy? Boy, I am pretty sure that's basketball. And that is the extent of my knowledge. Is it basketball? Is that even correct? Now I'm starting to doubt myself. Let's head to Holzmark. I'll make you an honorary fan? Sure. I probably really enjoyed playing as the San Antonio Spurs when I would play NBA Jam, 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 Jam in my youth. Which had a great theme song. Like main menu theme. It's quirky, but it's good. He's heating up. Razzle dazzle. He's on fire. Terrible shot. It's good. Man, good stuff. Not a baseball fan, but you do have a Cubs fan, and everyone, yeah. Whenever the Cubs do well, yeah. Even, you know, Cubs fans are like that. That's a thing. How do you remember all the lines? I don't know. I have a good memory for the way things sound. I may have a poor memory in other ways, but that I can do. All right, so let's do 8 more contracts. That seems like a reasonable one to do next. Excellent. They've still got ambush trade routes. How goes the run today? Are you still alive? You sure are. You sure are. You're leveling up nicely and everything. Damn. No recruits to hire. That's a pretty high payout for armed courier. Helfenstein? Hopefully you didn't level up. No. So far, so good. What I might do is I suspect that selling stuff here is going to be good value. Yeah, it is. Other than the quality wood, since they produce it here, obviously. I think we're going to sell the other trade goods here, and we're going to have quite a bit of money at that point. That's good. This is more bandages than we need. And more shields than we need as well. At least these dingy shields. Get rid of some of these. Remember when you level up in a disappointment when you turn 18? Yeah, turning 18 is a weird feeling because it's like I'm an adult. In fact, I kind of ask that question pretty much every birthday. It's like, I'm an adult? Really? All right, this is a pretty good rate, right? 620 crowns just to deliver some goods. I think I like the sounds of that quite a bit. What I might do is accept the contract, and instead of just walking back on this road, I'm gonna head down south to Holnesholm to see if there's any fresh recruits there that are valid for our challenge. And then we'll take the boat to Grossenkug. And then we'll stop by things on the way just to kind of see what's up. So we've got money. One of the things we'd like to do with it would be get a banner. So, I mean, I could cancel this ambition and then just re-roll until we get the banner one. Honestly, it's going to be a pretty good weapon for us now, too. Completing 8 contracts will take a little while. Can't cross the water by the mountains? Oh, we could. We could. I just kind of want to see if we can get another recruit. Is a big part of it. So I just want to stop by those towns for that reason. I want to get a 10th brother. Yeah, I'm going to cancel the ambition. I think I'd rather just get the banner here sooner. ASAP. Dang. So they've got ambush trade routes here. Let's buy this net. It's a pretty good price for it. And we'll take the boat to Grossenkug. It's also cheap because it's close. You're preparing a feast. Interesting. Yeah, we'll sell some venison here. And some bread and berries. Pick up some nets. Maybe get a couple dogs. That seems good, right? One of these dogs even has armor. That's pretty good. I'll probably buy the other net too. I think we're gonna be fighting like some of the upper tier briggies here soon. And these nets are gonna come in handy for that for sure. Ah, you know, random thought, but we're never gonna have the opportunity to get the oh, what is that perk group even called? It's the Trapper. I think we're never going to have a brother that can have Trapper. So we're never going to be able to get a dedicated net bro. Which is fine. Like, it's not like necessary. But yeah, they are exciting. And they're fun, right? All right, so let's stop here quick in step wall. Yeah. Still no recruits for us. Okay price on tools, but net bros are cool. Oh, for sure. For sure they're cool. I agree. But when you're limited to cripples, beggars, and refugees only, there's just no way. I don't think there's any way I can think of where that would present itself. 7 to 10 thugs. This seems a lot more reasonable now. I don't think I bring the nets to this fight. But I'm feeling pretty good about this fight now. Same armor value, but that one's lighter. Actually, let's put this one over here. They have a high net worth. Wow. True. True. And it's 10. I think we've powered up a decent amount, though. I think we can fight 10. I think we can. And I like Sir Kel's on the edge here. Do I? Is that true? I said it out loud, but now I'm not sure. I believe that. We can spear wall and then pull out a shield. We'll probably end up doing that. And so since he's fast, I might just end turn, because I think we're going to stay right here. And then in the second round where he'll go first, he'll spear wall and then pull out his pocket shield. Never seen so many thugs with hats. Yeah, the enemies have different loadouts in Reforged and Hardened. So they go into battle with hats more often. Kind of disappointing. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to scoot and shoot. I think I like this high ground hex, especially for the Chaucer to stand on. So we're just going to stay there. All these double gripped weapons on the bottom are kind of spooky. Yeah, the spear wall is going to be pretty terrible hit chance against them. They're going to have equal reach too, since they have the spears, so he's not even going to get that little bitty advantage. So it's almost pointless. I think we want to tuck him in. So we're just going to like pull back very slightly with Good Boy George. And we'll bring back Sir Kells. So maybe trash comps. Maybe I pull out a shield? I guess not yet. We'll do it next turn. Okay, because one thing I'm thinking about doing is Bronkar has these pierced arm muscles. So he's got pretty comically bad melee skill. But I'm thinking about pulling out the shield and just like moving him to here. Then we can move Curseword up and actually get an attack in too. And he can't really get surrounded in any meaningful way because of this tree. And then having bros sort of all scattered around. So I think I like that. So we're going to pull out the shield and go here. I should have went there first before pulling out the shield. Tiny fatigue savings. Kind of doesn't matter that much, but... Very nice. Now I'm going to pull out the shield. I was thinking about not pulling out the shield, but I think it makes more sense to pull out the shield. We still could spear wall. I almost think I'm not going to bother though. We'll let them get up here, then we'll unleash the war dog and attack. Hit his stun. Gross. Where are they going? Good. Cruiser Complex, I'm thinking about going here, releasing the dog, and then attacking. Maybe just going for a stun. The double gripped guy still doesn't get an attack till next turn. This guy's just got the buckler. Not too scared of the pickaxe, and then we kind of control the amount of surface area on Dr. Vishnevsky, because he's got pretty low hit points right now with the Gray's Neck. So I don't want the high AP weapons to hit him. High AP, like not action points, but armor penetration. Now we're gonna wait on trash comps. You're loving this challenge run? It feels like the right mixture of difficult and interesting without being too tedious. Yeah. Yeah, I think I agree with that. I'm also enjoying this. Got him. Okay. And I'm gonna wait on the Chaucer, because if we release a dog with trash comps and he kills the thug here, then we can swap to the crude jabs and do a throw. Or even maybe Sir Kells goes here. Sure not getting much dodge value. And then we let them take the high ground hex. Yeah, I don't think I do that. I guess we just sort of pass the turn in Sir Kells. Maybe I pull out... No, I don't even think I pull out the shield. I don't want these guys to get an attack, right? Why move forward and let them attack? Just end turn right there. Yeah, see, that's fine. Get stunned. Good, got that kill as projected, letting us throw. And we missed, but it was it was like a good throw, like high hit chance. Okay, very glad that that attack missed. Do you understand gnomes? He's back. No, I don't. Does anybody truly understand gnomes? I don't think so. Yikes. Okay, both of those hit. That sucks. Oh, come on. Alright, so we pull out the shield for sure. And deciding whether we push... That's a TBD. I can't believe he hit him in the head twice, which is wild. Right? So, this thug hitting Dr. Vishnevsky. Yeah, hit him in the head twice? Good lord. And I feel as though with the Chaucer, I guess if I step down, I can't even throw here. So maybe I just try to finish off this guy. Yeah. And we'll throw a dog down. Yeah, kind of okay with the dog going either direction there. And so here, let's push. Okay. Whew. Do we find ourselves some more cripples? Yeah, we found ourselves a few more. Gosh, I feel like I can't let this guy get another attack on Dr. Vishnevsky. But I really don't want to put curse word here either. Like, that doesn't seem correct. Maybe it is correct. I mean, maybe I should just put curse word here. I don't like it. I mean, we could go here and then pull out the buckler. Okay. We need to go here for entrench. Man. Yeah, we don't want this guy to rally. So let's get trash comps on him. Just release a dog. Dr. Vishnevsky, I guess. Oh, maybe I should recover. And let's get here with the Chaucer to throw next turn. Maybe here. Actually, probably more important hex. Alright, so let's push this guy. Push that guy. Get him, curse word. Push him away. They suck. God. Cannot hit that guy. Finally. Boy, now I'm tempted to just attack him twice with Dr. Vishnevsky. I think that's probably the best play with him. Well piloted there, Slurgy. Well, thank you. That was, that had some spice. Spooky one. Spooky one for sure. Oh, now we can't run. Well, whatever. There we go. Good boys. Good little doggies. Now that guy's bleeding and running, dying. Dead. Whew. All right. That was good experience. That was good experience. Those are the fights we need to keep the upward trajectory. Now, we didn't have an opportunity to treat these injuries. We could have on a turn with Curse Word, but we had more important things to do, like preventing death entirely. Big spook. Big spook. We used a ton of ammo too. All right. So Cruiser Complex is leveled up. I think we're going to go ahead and grab 9 lives. I don't think we need to think about this decision too much. We take 9 lives because it's good. And let's see. Yeah, we're probably going to end up going parry and possibly hammer. Hammer duelist. Parry hammer duelist seems pretty alright to me. Also opportunities for initiative payoffs with medium armor. Obviously we're taking this and we're taking this. And you know, the nice thing too is since parry is base stats, our range defense is actually pretty good on Cruiser Complex. Yeah, let's do this. Those are just very good primary stat rolls. All right, good boy George is leveled up. And on this brother, Sword Lance ? Seems reasonable. So let's level up melee skill, fatigue, and what? Something. Melee defense. Seems fine. And on this brother, we could, as a tempo perk, grab, oh, never mind. I was going to say Fort Mind, but that's next level. On this level, we could just grab Colossus. That would be okay. We could also grab Vigorous Assault. I think Vigorous Assault is a reasonable choice as well as a tempo perk. Especially if we get a banner, we can give that to Curse Word, and then we could give Good Boy George the Pitchfork. What's our money at? 1302. Yeah, I mean, Vigorous Assault is still a pretty alright perk. As a tempo perk. I really do think so. But maybe Colossus is just the safe play. Could also grab Fast Adaptation, which I don't hate. Just grab Fast Adaptation, actually. There's going to be times where we're daggering enemies down and just keep increasing our hit chance. All right, we got some bros being bros. Trash comps and Igladubs have seen much of the world. They're telling, you know, is that because they're both refugees? It is. I don't know that I've ever seen that event. I don't think I've had a team with multiple refugees on it ever. I maybe should have read that one. I'm sure I've never seen that event. I should have read that one out loud. Just for my own sake. That's a rare situation. An Iron Guard. What the hell is that? Spooky. The mercenary groups have, looks like some fun extra stuff going on. Man. I think I'm going to cancel this because I really want to just see the one for the banner. I'm going to click on this one because I'm actually curious. Oh, that's nice. It tells you. Hasted, and then... What the hell's Hasted? Obviously, I guess we don't know. I wonder if that's like up this way, maybe? Because I don't think there's any roads. Oh, no. Nope, there's a road going this way, so it's maybe up here somewhere. Okay. Well... I think we just cancel this. We could pay the south a visit again. It's not a terrible idea. Look for our 10th brother in those southern city-state towns. Feels weird to say. Trash comps and Igladub have seen much of the world. They've spent years on the road. And now they're telling tales of those years to one another. Their appreciation for each other rises, and your appreciation for not listening to boring travel stories also increases. Thank you, Squigs. That's actually like a really nice event. It's very pleasant. I like that. All right, so there's really not much here for us. Now let's see what this contract is. Find Guardian's Keep. Yeah, I guess we know about that one. I don't really want to do that one and then return. Let's decline. And let's buy some copper ingots. Maybe some more tools. And I think we're good on food. We could maybe buy some ground grains. Nah. So let's head south to find these weird cities. Al-Zara, Al-Rahil, Al-Hadid. Maybe we just travel along the desert road. I don't know that I really want to fight nomads with our team's accuracy where it is right now. But I want to visit those towns just to see what the recruitment pool is. Yeah, there's not like a great route down there that I like, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Are you one in? You know, we're alive, and that's gotta count for something. So let's at least check out these contracts and the situation in this town super quick. Probably won't do anything here. Oh, there's a cripple. And by a cripple, I mean Brewski. All right. Whoa. Huh. What a promising ranger. I mean... Huh. Yeah, triple range star, but low rolled. Classic, indeed. Imagine his ranged attack at level 20. Huh. Yeah, the 36 HP. I mean, yeah, this brother's a little rough. Now, we'll have access to parry since he's got the one-handed fighting style. And he's got 2 talent stars and range defense, so that's good at least. His range attack is secretly 43, his potential is real. I mean, right. Exactly. If he does have the promised potential dream, it's like 43 ranged attack and 3 talent stars, which suddenly looks pretty good. It's a lot of investment along the way into a stat that won't pay off for a long time. I actually think we probably have a sufficient number of brothers who are kitted out to do ranged attack stuff. The thing that sucks is his perk groups, like the weapons, he only has spear. That's a non-ranged option. Newest legendary got something new? Don't tell me that. I don't want to know. I don't even want to know that there is something new. Keep that to yourself, please. Do not tell me that. Seems like he's getting replaced soon. I mean, probably not, actually. So what I think we're going to do here... Just give me a crossbow and let me work, coach. I mean, that's the thing, is like... The crossbows are accurate, too. And we'll have... access to Weapon Master, which... I don't know, it's weird. It's a weird brother. It's a weird brother. And not weird in a good way. No, I think what we're going to do, like 49 melee skill is actually not totally unacceptable. It's not totally unacceptable. Most lore accurate weapon for a cripple got to be shooting a crossbow from his wheelchair. It's probably true. I think we're going to do melee attack parry style fighting. But he's not the best. We're still going to give him the opportunity to potentially realize his potential. Now, one thing that I'm thinking is since we're up to 10 brothers, maybe I don't head south. I think we want to keep the fight density up. I think we want to keep the fight density up. And I don't really want to fight nomads. So let's like do these kind of contracts. I think these are really good. All these ones where we're just like retrieving a stolen item, these are great. Perfect. 7 to 10 thugs. You love to see it. Yeah, get over here, little guys. Now, unfortunately, it looks like it'll be nighttime by the time we catch up to them. And that part's not so good. Yeah. Oh. Alright. So it's the contract twist where there's a necromancer. Now, all you need to do is when you kill the thug, step on his corpse. Or release dogs that occupy the necromancer. All right, so we're going to occupy these high ground hexes, and then just plop some shields on those boys, on the boys that do that. Sir. Word. Hello, hello. You got this twist with a champion necro and ended up with a max damage roll dagger in your last run. That is awesome. I didn't even know it could have champions. I suppose no reason why it couldn't. And let's release this dog. Take that. Okay. And we'll just chill here with trash comps, I think. And same deal here with curse word. Fortunately, all the necromancers in this game missed the dog reanimation class. Yeah. You know, lots of games that have necromancy almost always have a zombie dog. I don't like having zombie dogs. It makes me feel bad. They didn't deserve it, you know? I don't like those resolve checks. Well, that's not good. That's really bad. Oh, that's so bad. So the best way of giving him a fighting chance of getting out of here is going to be to stun this thug. And he's got an okay chance now. I guess. I mean... So I don't want him to get surrounded by more enemies, which has me tempted to move Sir Kells here, pull out the shield. I really hate that. The resolve is probably the most challenging part about this origin. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Our drunken crossbow dream is dead. Man, that happened so fast. He took a resolve check from this round, and then a resolve check from the next round. Got hit once, fleeing. Damn. And it let the smoke out. I saw it happen. He's killed. Even the extra resolve from drinking wasn't enough? You would think it would be. No, don't do that. Shit. This corpse is exposed. Ah! I guess if we kill this thug, then the Chaucer can step up there. Or no, trash counts can anyway. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Hit him in the head. Oh no, concussion? Shit! The Necromancer hasn't even been a part of this fight, and it's going terribly. Alright, so our hit chance is going to be terrible. The shield push will be better. I don't know, I kind of feel like I need to pull out the shield and make an attempt at stepping up here. Or maybe even an attempt at stepping up here without, because we really can't start fighting a zombie on that hex. Is this the end? Unlikely, but unlikely, but it's not going well. Okay, then have to take step up there. Okay, give the guy a broken arm. That dog looks like it's going for the necro. That's good, actually. so let's give this guy his entrenched and attack there. Boy, Brewski's in big trouble. Let's just recover here. And here... So if I kill, I think the zombie resurrection could happen, and I don't want that. So I guess we just pull out the shield and shield wall. Or maybe go for a stun. Maybe go for a stun and then shield and pull the shield out. That actually might be a good thing, because then Gruff might go to the Necro. I'm gonna wait here. Struck down. So Brewski's not dead. I'm not dead yet. Alright, so we can kill here, which would let Dr. Wisniewski step up. Just brain damage, woohoo. Tell me you play Battle Brothers without telling me you play Battle Brothers. Alright, Necro didn't get any opportunities for resurrection. Let's pull out the shield. Let's see, and that dog is, yes, good boy. Is that a, hold up. Oh yeah, a Rondell dagger? That's great. Okay. Let's attack this guy twice, just so he gets stammed out and he can only attack one time. We had to hit him one of those times for that to work. Boy, Sir Kells keeps getting hit. Where are you going? Longfang, just attack one. Okay, Necromancer killed the dog, which is really bad, actually. Let's just recover. Enemy rolls are insane. Yeah, a little bit. So let's push this guy away with trash comps. Okay. Okay, we're out of ammo. guess we'll let this guy run away first and then we'll move. Man. Alright, so let's release a dog. We need that dog to run up to the Necro, and it looks like it actually might do just that, which is very important. It's been a rough fight for the poor dogs. Yeah, it really has. Good boy. Attack that Necro. God. Maybe I should have just shield walled. Hanging in there. So we can swap to the jabs and throw, so let's do that. Missed. There's the 9 lives proc. No, don't. Let's kill that so this dog gets on the Necro next turn. Okay, I got that one fleeing. That's incredibly important. Okay. All right. So now Gruff should engage the Necro, but we need to have someone follow up. I don't know who. Trash comps, I guess. And Bronknar. So did you just use recover IRL? I sure don't feel recovered. I feel like I only recovered 50% of my fatigue. Which I guess is how it works. Boy, we got a pretty rough looking squad here. Don't know if anyone noticed that. Doggo saved this run. They really did. They really did. Can't hit a damn thing. Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. All we do is miss. We're out of ammo, right? Yeah. At what level did the bros become stronger than the dog? You know, we're close. There we go. Hit him. Oh, boy. Brewski's got a broken knee. Stop naming characters Swordlands. Whew. Well, that was rough. Got a really nice dagger, though. That's like a primary weapon. Give it to trash comps. Injury counter? Well, we need some meds, turns out, don't we? We got a really shiny dagger, though. That's kind of nice. Hell, we could even take Dagger Mastery on Trash Comps on the way through our perk tree here. I think it'd be pretty good, actually. Are daggers good in Hardened? Yeah, I would say so. I think so. Well, that was rough. That could have gone even worse, for sure. Yeah, they're good in Hardened. They're good. You can see some UPS missions. Yeah, I think that's gonna be necessary, huh? Kind of expensive medical supplies here. Got another dog here. Well, let's see. Pretty cheap dyes. May be able to make a profit on those. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna avoid fights for a little while. And we need to get back up to 10 bros. So what I'm thinking is, we're gonna buy the dyes here. Stop by Lemberg. Stop by Sonstedt. Scoop on this way. Now, do they have a... No, just silk and incense here. So we could even sell the dyes here at Alhazred. Seems like a good idea. So I'm going to buy the medical supplies here. They're pretty expensive. We're only going to buy the one stack. I refuse to buy more. But we're going to buy some trade goods. I checked this already, right? Yeah. Okay. That's all right. We're fine here. We're fine. right? We're just gonna get ourselves a drill sergeant. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. We're all fine here. Man, they really don't want to offer us... Cheap Die sounds like a common nickname in this company. It kind of does. This is annoying. I mean, I guess I could hire a... yeah, all right, whatever. What is the minstrel again? What does the minstrel do? Earn 15% more renown? I don't even want that. I don't even want renown. Cost 500? Weird. No, we'll probably just go drill sergeant. You can change your look on the map for becoming a professional. It's true. All right, they've got a rebuilding effort here, so it's probably, well, boy, I guess it's not even worth to sell the quality wood here. I'm shocked by that. Wow, why is the sale price so abysmal here? It's like terribly low. I don't really understand why. That doesn't really make sense to me. Feels like it should be higher than that. That feels weird. I guess they kind of don't like us. I guess that's what's going on. Yeah. Okay, well. They just dislike us. They hate us because they ain't us, you know? Ain't us. So my wife got some, like, skincare cream or whatever. Some sort of skincare something or other from a Korean brand. And the name of the company or whatever is ANUA. And it's the, you know, it's the A that looks like that. Oh, no, it doesn't look like that. It's the A that looks like, you know, it's got the squiggle. It looks weird. You would never write an A like that with your hand. Anyway, it's that kind of A. The A with a little loop over the top. Anyway, when I look at it, I know it says Anua. I just see anus. Like, that's what my brain jumps to. And I'm like, what is this anus cream? Anyway. And then I found $20. Escort caravan to Schmelzheim? Probably not, but we'll be open to the idea of doing that maybe later. Are you sure it's for skincare? I mean, I guess I'm not sure. There's skin on your, yeah, I mean, right? There is skin there. You know, the liminal space before it becomes, I guess, what we're not going to call skin anymore. Yeah, so let's go to Al-Hazred because, oh, brigands? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? I guess we should level up here. Dr. Vishnevsky, gonna be a hybrid of some kind, some form, some fashion. On this level, I think I might just go hit points, melee skill, range skill. Yeah, fast adaptation is kind of what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. Either fast adaptation or honestly just survival instinct. I think I'm leaning very slightly towards survival instinct. And I could maybe I don't want to skip range defense, and I don't really want to take the +3, but I'm doing it anyway. You can't stop me. You're not my real dad. All right, and then Bronkar. Let's grab... What? I think I'm gonna at least put... Hold steady, TBD. So we're at least gonna grab that one. Because I think that one's good, and we'll even do it on our first pass through. Club-footed dastard. And on this level, I'm just gonna grab fast adaptation. What a level up. We'll grab the fatigue, we'll grab the melee defense. We'll grab the resolve, I guess. All right, and we're not gonna fight these briggies. They might go after the caravan. Nice. Well, good luck. Benjamin, thank you for the sub. Hello, hello. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Oh, well. I guess that is the fastest route. All right, and we are hoping that we get a good sale price here. They got a slave revolt going on, which means fewer recruits. But hey, would you look at that? We got ourselves a beggar. So we're going to hire that beggar. And we're probably not going to do either of these contracts. Let's see what we got here. We've got Broken Exile. And what has Broken Exile got going on? Another, boy, it's so funny that in the first attempt, I thought that maybe ranged combat was a rare or impossible fighting style for these backgrounds to have, and now we're seeing it on everyone. Anyway, this brother looks excellent, at least at a glance. We've got some good stuff going on here. We've got some good stuff. We've got a high roll in hit points, a max roll in fatigue, a high roll in resolve, a almost max roll in melee skill with 2 talent stars, an almost max roll ranged attack with a talent star. We have access to anticipation and a base of 3 with a +5 range defense. Wow. I mean, this has got to be a hybrid. It's got to be a hybrid. There's just no way it's anything but a hybrid. And it's going to be a good hybrid, and a hybrid that can be on the front lines and fight. This is a hybrid. This is a hybrid who's going to be using like throwing weapons and then like a hammer. Right, so this is like, yeah, trained hybrid. Exactly. This is a fantastic brother. This is a fantastic brother. Chad, guaranteed to fail promise potential? No. Yeah, he doesn't even have to promise potential to be good enough. True, but boy, it sure helps. He's gonna be eaten by a grue? No, 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 no. Not a chance. Not a chance. He's gonna live to the very end. I can feel it, I believe. So our sale price here isn't like fantastic. I'm not sure if I want to sell stuff here or not. What I'm kind of thinking is I might sell the dyes and keep the other two. And we're going to move towards that other southern city-state location. My thought on that is dyes are a pretty common trade good to be produced from the southern city-state, so I really don't want to hang on to these. I guess nah. I think we'll sell these two. We still made a profit, it's fine. And we'll sell just like some of the inexpensive cheap stuff. Buy a couple extra nets, because why not? Gonna buy this padded vest. Yeah, that seems good to me. That seems good to me. So now we're just gonna walk and check out those other two, or three like southern city-state towns, southern towns. Yeah. Only this fractured skull is a like terribly debilitating injury. I think everyone else has recovered their hit points and stuff, so we can take some fights if we see them and they're easy. That's not what I had in mind. I guess Dev's thought promise potential would be OP on Indebted. Feels like it should be on them. I think it's in Reforged and Hardened got rid of it. You'd have to ask Dark Soul what the logic is behind that. I'm kind of tempted to do this fight and do it at night. Is that stupid? Might be. These injuries really aren't that bad, though. Like, they don't really affect us that much. Nomads will wreck us? Nomads have dodge? Nomads have dodge. Yeah, I think we maybe lost too many dogs. I think if we had more dogs... Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, the nets are the reason, right? So we would equip the nets and use them. I love when the music kicks in. Yeah, I don't know. It's on the... It's like on the borderline. I think I just don't. It's a little bit too spooky. This one's a smaller group. That's a much smaller group. Shit. That's all right, we're just gonna run. The hell's this? What are these? What? Reinforced wooden staff? Oh. Some sort of weird two-handed mace? Huh, okay. Looks like a kind of sweet weapon, though, actually. Is affected by crowded? Does not do extra damage? Oh, actually looks like a terrible weapon, then. Oh, range of 2 tiles, okay. They don't have that many shields. Are they better than pitchforks? Oh, definitely. Nah, I think we just get out of here. Enemies can shield wall every turn, including thugs, right? Why can't our bros do that as well? Well, not in the modded version of the game. Can you get away in the sand? Yeah, I should be able to. Okay. So I want to chase those other nomads and fight them. Why can't shield wall every turn in Reforged? Because in vanilla, enemies recover more than a lot of enemies. Not all. Recover more than 15 fatigue per turn, unlike your brothers. That's basically why. See, now this little group I will fight. And we'll bring like a little bit of baby net usage. Just a little onesie twosie here and there. Come back here. Don't get into a fight with anyone else. You want to fight me? No, no. Stolen. Still gonna keep away from third-party fights as a house rule for this run. So, got stolen. Would you look at that? Got ourselves a new boy, a new bro. Yeah, they added southern towns, which is kind of interesting. Actually, I wonder. Yeah, no, we're gonna hire him. I was just thinking about, yeah, whatever. All right, and this is JSF MPGH. Let's see what we got here. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Kind of just looks like he'll end up being a parry brother. Parry brother with sword mastery. First time we've seen sword, pretty much. Pretty good initiative for it. But yeah, the reason I'm doing this is just they suck so much it makes the game more challenging, and there's a fun gamble payoff at the very end where we'll be strong once we get there. Getting there, as it turns out, may be a little tricky. Okay. Well, we're up to 10 brothers now. I mean, do I want to at least take a look at this contract? I guess so. Will it be nomads? Like, how does this work for these? This is a contract type that I don't think normally exists, right? For southern city-states? And if we cancel it, we cancel it. It is indeed brigands. Ooh, is this reasonable? I think this is a reasonable fight. This is a reasonable fight and a good place for us to use some nets. Good. 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 Feel your anger, Anakin. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. All right, so the goal is going to be net the scoundrels so they can't do anything and kill their front line. I think I'm still in there, but you never know. You never know. Oh, yeah. Get him right in the bean. Right in the old thinker. Okay. Was curious where this guy would go. I'm also curious where these fools are going to go. Okay. Okay, we'll chill her for now. Put that guy in a net, just to slow him down. Same deal there, we don't want the Vandal to get to us. And that's where we're going to stop it. We're not going to do any more than that. We'll let the other ones come to us. Though I'm considering doing just like a spear wall, kind of for posterity, more than anything else. Sir Kels has no business even bothering to do it. But they'll avoid it. Sure. Oh, come on. Is that a new dagger? Ow! Alright, let's net this guy to lower his defenses. And let's have Eaglidub try to break Trash Crumbs free. Good. .23 melee attack, surely a sight to behold, yeah. See where those guys go. I want to see if they move forward. Okay, he did. So these are our primary targets. They're pretty spooky. So do we bring Dr. Vishnevsky here and release the dog? Get the full surround on this scoundrel? I think probably we do. Whiff, whiff. Yeah, let's pull out the old pocket shield. Alright, got him fleeing. That's very good. I kind of don't think we throw the net yet. I think we want to throw it on one of these scoundrels. What? Does that seem like a lot of damage? Whiff, whiff. Okay, let's just throw this guy in a net since we can't seem to hit him at all. God, that is so much damage. They're running away. Rundell was worth losing a bro for? I mean, yeah, that Rundell is just nuts. Like, what a cracked weapon. What? Nah, okay. His armor's destroyed now. Yeah, 61 damage from a puncture. Honestly, it really should not be that high. Okay. Is it on a huge bro? I think yes, actually. Nope. Just a regular old guy. Just a regular old guy. We got some dagger upgrades just in general. Honestly, daggers are they're too good. They shouldn't be as good as they are. Does he have the two? No, he has no dagger perks at all. I mean, he has it available to him. He hasn't taken it. Probably will. Right, between the ribs is crazy. It's crazy. Okay, let's collect our pay. We didn't level up anyway, did we? No. Wonderful. Dusk is denied. So I'm curious, will that improve relations? No, not with the... Yeah, so just with the town, or whatever we're going to call this. Southern town? Yeah, we need to get more medical supplies, I guess. Turns out we're just like an injury factory. Thinking about whether I want to cancel this ambition and try to roll the flag one again. Oh. I thought this would be like a real city. Obtain artifact, fighting some ancient dead. Is that okay or is that a disaster? I guess I could treat it too. Because I kind of don't care about the other injuries that... I mean, I guess I care about this crushed hand. Or smashed hand? Smashed hand. That must have happened last fight. I don't remember it happening. You know, it was just run from the undead. I mean, that's true. In the obtain artifact one. Assuming that wasn't changed. We could get a flask of blessed water. I don't think I'm going to buy it to use here, though. Tools are surprisingly cheap. So let's get tools and rice. Let's get even more tools. Let's obtain the seal of the sun. Okay, we gained 25 crowns. Can't wait for 24x Holy Water Monolith. Yep. Oh, this seems fine. Now, auxiliaries are definitely stronger than they are in vanilla. Like, this is not to be underestimated. No, the 20% chance for a shiny is like, I think you can ignore that. I was ready to just run from this. Oh, I guess I really don't want these spears, huh? So they have calculated strikes, phalanx, and rotation. They've got some okay weapons. I guess I kind of have like garbage weapons for this, don't I? How many dogs do we have? 3. I don't think we have enough dogs. Otherwise, the dogs would be great DPS here. No, I think with the phalanx, I think they're actually kind of spooky here. We do have some nets. Those did get re-equipped. I'd really like these helmets. If you can split them up and not let them phalanx, I think it's going to be pretty tricky to do. Let's see how they approach. Like if they run weird around these ruins, maybe we can. I don't know. I mean, I don't think they're going to get any value out of calculated strikes, right? Because their initiative is really low, so I'm not so worried about that. I guess if we can equip our pocket shields and then like push them out of their shield walling, I guess that kind of works. Let's see what it looks like when they approach. I think that's how we're gonna figure out how we start this anyway. Oh, and we got... Who was encumbered there? Someone was encumbered. The Chaucer. Okay, not too bad. Because that'll affect his ability to run away? Potentially. Even this broken sword actually does okay damage, huh? I don't know. I'm having trouble assessing if this is acceptable or not. Like if this is reasonable. I honestly can't tell. I honestly can't tell. This like no music is kind of extra spooky in a way. Right, so I think we can already isolate this guy, right? We could go here, throw the net, and then we've got this auxiliary isolated. So we can't get any phalanx bonus. Like, I think that's fine. We can go here, put down a dog, do an attack. Bit him in the head. So Bronkar can go here. I think that's fine. No, don't hit him in the head. And let's just equip the shield because we're going to be ready to push with it. So your San Antonio Spurs are doing great. That's right, my San Antonio Spurs. Glad to hear it. The Skellingtons lacked tactics. That was their problem. The lack of music is still kind of spooking me out here. And I bet this guy will step away. He'll probably step up here. I don't know exactly what he'll do, but that's my guess. Find out here in a second. We have not found Pablo Crowbar yet. Not yet. Right? Is that true? Yeah, that's true. Time for some acapella to raise morale. Hold on. There we go. When the game won't provide it for you, you reach out and get it. Forward to Death by No Means No is the only a cappella song worth listening to. Oh man, there's a lot of a cappella that's worth listening to. Instruments are overrated. The voice is an instrument. Jesus. Okay. Do I recover to go for a stun next turn? I guess so. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer? I don't think I was overconfident there. Yeah, let's make sure we go for the stun. Same deal here. Got the stun. No, don't hit him there. Okay, we want to apply some bandages there. There we go. All right. And hey, we got some new helmets here. These helmets are, these are great. Like seriously, these helmets are a incredible asset. They really are. These are going to improve the team quite a lot. They're heavy, but they're good. They're really good. We're just going to equip them straight away. And quite breathable. I mean, compared to the cultist hood, quite breathable. Wunderbar. All right, so we're of course going to take Promise Potential on these brothers because, well, that's what we do. That's what we do. Cyanide Syringe. Hello, hello. Okay. And so, let's go ahead and level up Broken Exile. How's the Blum playthrough? Well, it's pretty rough. Who could have predicted this? I might skip the +2 melee skill. Is that crazy? It might be, but I'm gonna do it. How's the bum playthrough? And I was like, that's inappropriate. I mean, fair interpretation. And I'm just gonna grab the resolve. I mean, I realize I don't know. When I see the high roll, I think I just want it. And then GSF MBGH is gonna be Sword Duelist? So I'll say Sword Parry Bro. Probably be the plan. And I'm either going to grab the resolve or the hit points. Let's just grab the resolve. Yeah, I'm going to cancel this ambition. I really just want to, I want us to get our banner. I think once the banner is on the squad, it really, it's, our resolve's so bad. Yeah, exactly. Resolve cascades are the easiest way to lose. Right. That's a big payout for this Caravan escort. Where did it say it was going? Holsmark. 5.5 days to the northwest. Oh, I see, because it's got to go this way, then 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 this way. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's move on and just find the southern city-state. The spirit breaks before the body does. At least on these brothers, yeah. What's this road going north? What the hell is this? Oh, unless this is... Oh, wow. Okay. What's this road going this way? Oh, okay, going to Azim Shab. All right. Weird seed. Slave revolt, rebuilding effort. Hey, rebuilding effort. Oh man, yeah, that's a great price for wood. So armed courier, slave uprising. Okay. The arena is here. And we found, hey, Pablo X Crowbar. There it is. Pablo Crowbar is here. And we've got a low roll in hit points, a low roll in fatigue, a near high roll in both resolve and initiative, an almost max roll in melee skill, and some melee defense and range defense. Range defense not gonna have a place on this brother. Is it ever viable to take that caravan quest just to travel for free? I don't know. I feel like the problem with that kind of caravan quest is it's so far to go. And if you make it like most of the way there, and let's say you get attacked by something you can't fight and you have to run away, abandon the quest, then you've just like spent 4 days of the world scaling around you and you accomplished literally nothing. So yeah, so medium armor, very nice, especially with this kind of initiative. So this brother's going to be pretty crazy from an initiatives perspective. What I actually kind of want, I'm going to throw out an absolutely wild plan for this brother. I'm going to throw out an absolutely wild plan for this brother. We would need to purchase Sword Expert. But he has Unstoppable. He's got combo, so he can lunge and then do a regular attack with the two-handed sword. No, it won't give the fencer perks, which I think is fine. You can still do a fencer without the fencer perks. Let's see. Where is it? Here. So all it will do, which I say all it will do, I mean it's good. When using a two-handed fencing sword, the range of lunge is increased by 1 tile. That is really good, don't get me wrong. But like, you can still play without it. But he's got such a high roll and has access to Unstoppable. You just defeated the Noble House Wars on Veteran. You're an aspiring brother. Hey, very nice. No nimble though? I mean, we'd rather have medium armor. This is actually ideal. Like everything is ideal except for that. And yeah, I don't know. I kind of think it's actually really good. Could even do sword and shield and that's fine. But I think I don't know. We're not going to build him as a fencer until he reaches his potential. Sort of, right? So I'm going to allocate the stats focusing on initiative to get the value from medium armor. And if he realizes his potential, I think the two-handed fencer is actually pretty legitimate. Do we have any duo brothers for formidable approach? We've got one. Right, because what is the... Who was I thinking about making a duo? I'm not sure. I mean, it comes from the Agile perk group. So potentially these like hybrid bros, like Dr. Vishnevsky or Trash Comps, definitely could. Definitely could. What if you take the quest, get the gold, and then get off at a town 1 to 2 days away? I mean, yeah, I think the thing is like Donnie, the tricky thing about the Caravan quest is like, especially in vanilla, and obviously I'm playing modded, so things aren't apples to apples. But like, they're often not worth. I guess that's the thing. The amount that they pay out is usually not worth. But if you're gonna go that way anyway, like there's plenty of times where you do it. But especially the ones that are like travel somewhere 5 days away, almost never are those worth it. You wish there was a way to respec in this game? Oh, I mean, that's fine. I think refusing to look at forums and threads is fine. I didn't look at anything for a really long time. And I sort of developed my own playstyle. And then found other people that were playing differently, I guess. Let's see what's going on in the arena. We're just gonna look. We're just gonna peek. Is 3 hyenas reasonable? I think I can still hit accept. Oh, nope. Nope, I think I'm probably gonna cancel it. I'm probably just gonna cancel that. Shoot. I thought I could, I couldn't, well, whatever. I found your stream and you seem quite knowledgeable. Yeah, if you're playing vanilla, keep in mind that everything you see here is different. Because this is modded with an overhaul mod that looks really similar to vanilla. So, she's the spearhead of innovation. You notice that? Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna fight 3 hyenas. That seems like a bad idea. I can't remember exactly what hyenas are like in this mod. Like, I don't even remember exactly. But we're gonna do our shop transactions, and then I'm gonna cancel that. Oh, that's right. These shields are an upgrade too. At least over the some of these shields. The old wooden shields. Don't they instantly break though? Not instantly, right? 16 durability is fine for early game. It's actually the same as the old wooden shield. All right, so let's sell some stuff. Would I ever want to use the broken ancient sword? It's kind of stupid that it's actually like an okay weapon. It's not that good though. Your first veteran playthrough of Battle Brothers resulted in a 23 death obituary, but you did surpass the Greenskin invasion after day 144, fighting one warlord who wiped 4 of your best fighters. The big old round swing with the mansplitter. Yeah, you'll have that. Yeah, that'll happen. That's just how the bros crumble sometimes. And I might keep the Falxes around for the beast fights. Yeah, I'd probably go with that over the... Yeah. That's fine. You thought 47 melee defense was good? It is good. 47 melee defense is excellent. All right, so we're just gonna cancel this contract. I'm not gonna fight the hyenas in the arena. Feels like a bad idea. I'm gonna buy medical supplies. I hate it, but I'm gonna do it. And we'll help him with this slave uprising. That's fine. Let's see, anything special I want to do before fighting? Deaded, probably not. We have the opportunity to negotiate. So I think what they give you is the location of a named item, but you still have to fight the camp that's there, so it's kind of not that big of a deal. I'm afraid this is just business, and his little rebellion is about to be crushed. Adil ibn Mansur, I'm sorry, my dude. 2 arms. Yeah, nothing personal, kid. Business is business. Hopefully we get a nomad sling out of this. We're not better than much socioeconomically, but we are above slaves. That's like the... and barely. Just barely. God, that dagger's sick. But yeah, it's not a famed dagger, it's just a regular rondelle, but man, it's gross. It's just gross. Good boy. That's where I wanted him to go. Oh, don't kill my dog. Is the rondelle buffed and reforged? Yeah, I mean it's good in vanilla, but damn, it's buffed. Though I mean it is. These stats, like the stats up top, look the same as they do in vanilla, but you get a 3 AP stab even without mastery, so that's what makes it so good this early on. Oh, I don't want the slinger to run away. Yeah. The consistency as well as the additional damage, both are a big part of what makes it so good, for sure. For sure. A casual 1.5 damage increase, and it's like, you know, chunked out to where you can reliably hit. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Finish one guy off, then killing frenzy the next 2 strikes. I mean, essentially. Only you don't have to finish someone off to do it. Cool. And we got a Nomad Mace from that fight. We did not get the Nomad Sling, which is too bad. Cool. No longer do they have a slave revolt. So armed courier to Grossenkug. So that's this guy. You know, we might go there. Apparently it's nerfed min and max damage. Oh, really? Minimum increased by 5, max decreased by 5. Oh, so this is different from the vanilla rondel? Is it 20 to 40? Yeah, I guess some of the tricky thing is that some of the weapons have been changed in Reforged and Hardened, and like my brain, it like Mandela affects them where I can't remember what's real anymore. Okay, it is 20 to 40. Oh, okay, interesting. So I would say that's a buff too. Like narrowing the damage range is gonna make it more reliable, I guess. Is the ibn in Southern names a typo? Should it be bin? I don't know. That's a great question. I know very little about like Arabic or Middle Eastern or whatever culture or names in truth, so I have no idea. And they maybe did it differently on purpose. Have no idea. Let's see, should I buy a Linothorax? Ibn is common, means son of. Well, there we go. Let's say it seemed like something that was I don't know. I've seen in just mostly just like in a medical context, patient names. Oh, and we got these the leather head wrap too. It does have a vision penalty, so let's put it here. We have a reserve brother? I know, right? So now when we get injuries like a fractured skull, we can be like, that's okay. Just sit on the bench for a bit. All right, so I'm thinking about whether I want to do this. Maybe. The thing is I'm going to go towards Azim Shab, and I think we're going to discover one more like city on the way. And I know that because we were actually able to see it in the faction and relations screen. Right, because we found Al-Jadid and Al-Rahal, and we need to find Al-Zahra, which probably is just on the road between these two. I'm assuming that that's what this road is. And so, and even if it's not, then it's probably north of here, where, you know. Anyway, what I suspect is that it will have contracts available to us. So do we really want to do this one? I mean, it's not bad because we can go to Azim Shab and then just take the boat to complete it. But I don't know. What's the minimum you sell Signet rings for? You always use that guide and aim for like 320. Boy, 320? What guide is that? That feels pretty ambitious. I mean, if you get a town with like really favorable conditions, like ambush trade routes and stuff, I don't know, 320. That's a hell of a multiplier. Apparently bin is the same, just should be between two names. Sergio, would you rather be a brigand or a barbarian, bro? Like, personally? I guess I'd rather be a barbarian. I think I'm not going to take that contract. That's what I've decided. So, like, there's this trading caravan here. Maybe we just, like, you know. You know? Oops. Hmm, 2 to 3 conscripts, and we did get 3. Conscripts are really strong. They are, but when there's only 3, and they've got really good gear, you kind of want to fight it. You know? So they've got strength in numbers, so we need to make sure to take out their allies pretty quickly. They're still poised and hardened? No. So in... Oh, interesting. In Reforged, they became nimble again? Oh, sure. Yeah, and instead of poise, it is called flexible. And it does something different. I actually don't even know what it does in regular Reforged, because I have not played regular Reforged. All right, so we're going to scoot and shoot. We're going to back up. Ooh, and Pablo's got this sprained ankle. Okay. I guess the bottom part of the formation's like a little bit squishy, huh? Good. Get wrecked. Okay. He bravely charges forward. So I'm going to try to get this armor stripped off before I attack with trash comps. I mean, I guess I could go for punctures, but I don't know about that. You've now spent hundreds of hours watching your win streak series, and you've been playing the game like crazy for months. Good. Good. And when I saw you were streaming Battle Bros again, I was like, sweet, I can participate in the conversation intelligently. Good. Well, kind of, except now I'm playing a modded version, which makes it kind of hard to do so, unless you know it. But you're playing, yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, sorry, I'm just keeping you on your toes. This fight is not off to a solid start, by the way. Okay, we've destroyed quite a bit of armor. I think I'm just gonna... Oh, man! This Rondell is crazy. Okay. Making a barbarian slurgy shirt? Nice. My I've made a bunch of custom shirts for like music projects that I've done. My wife's got a cricket, and we've made like iron-on things. I wear them sometimes. Am I wearing one right now? Oh man, I am actually. This is a custom Rocket League shirt. You can't find this anywhere, but it's the Rocket League logo. And that one's actually not for a video. That was just like a funsy thing. Actually, this one was made by a cricket with an iron-on by a friend of mine's wife, though. So I guess this one doesn't... This one's... Well, I don't know. Same idea. Oh, he's running. Oh, is that fine? I want him to die. Like, I want that scimitar. I guess I could dagger this guy down for his armor, though. Is he running or guarding the caravan? Probably running. I bet he's running. So, the reason I think he's running is because... Unlike the caravan hands, caravan guards, orc berserkers, warlords, maybe some other units that like don't run because they can't run, like they don't have the AI script for it. Conscripts do because you can find them in regular fights. So I think he's running away, right? I think that's what's going on. But I guess I'm not 100% sure because... They started with 8. I don't know if they count the donkeys. I actually have no idea. Right, because they're not below the like 35% threshold yet. I don't know. I actually just don't know. What's my favorite tree? I don't know, I've never been asked that. I really like birch trees. They have really cool bark. Have you played a lot of Rocket League? No, not really. But I have played Rocket League. Yeah, we call it car soccer too. I decided I don't really like Rocket League, actually. So. Is Drunk Crossbowman still alive? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, he's running away. You saw a Rocket League-like, but it was with animals and dinosaurs? Sounds a little bit cursed. Oh, come on. That's a lot of damage. Unfortunately, trash comps can't get in there. What's the chance? Hey, all right, good. Good. So actually, I'm going to step away with Pablo so that we can bring in trash comps. Are the mini desert towns on a previous version or optional setting? I think they might be from... I don't know. That is a good question, Susage, and I don't know for sure. And where is Father Falsers? I think Father Falsers is probably busy being a father. It's probably, that's what's like IRL. You often won't rotate just to remove those dang dogs. I mean, right? Yeah, for sure. Okay, and I think we can hit... Oh, no. We're not in the auto retreat yet? Okay. Oh, no. It's over. Okay. Very nice. So we got that Southern Mail shirt, and we got 2 of these. We got the Scimitar. Now, the Scimitar is crazy good weapon right now. Crazy good weapon. And we did, in fact, get some dies. This was a great fight. Mini towns or crockpot? Ah, okay. Sure. That must be it. That must be it. And I didn't actually look at the experience total, but it must have been pretty good as well. Wonderful. We're actually starting to get some like real gear on. You love to see it. Yeah, lots of levels. Once you have real armor protecting HP, we get so many... That's so true. A lot of the resolve checks, you know... Some of them are coming from enemies moving to adjacent hexes and things like that. But a lot of them are just from like taking HP damage. So just having more armor to not have you take that HP damage is huge. Absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. Okay, and then what's our relations looking like? Yeah, see, they don't even hate us. We did them a favor earlier, and they're fine with it. They're fine with it. They're like, this is no big deal. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal at all. And in fact, we can even walk back up here and sell, because they don't make dies, right? Yeah, they don't. And actually, let's check. Does this hurt our relationship with them? Okay, so it did, but not terribly. I guess, do they have die maker here? I guess I don't know for sure. Okay, so let's level up Dr. Vishnevsky, who's going to be a hybrid, question mark? Smashed Hand will heal in 5 to 9 days. I'm going to hold off on leveling him for the moment. The reason is, if we find another bro to recruit, I'm going to put him on the bench and then we'll decide what we want to do at that time. Okay, so this bro, we definitely want to make sure we've got plenty of fatigue so we can use the hold steady skill. So otherwise, let's just do sort of other primaries. And then we'll grab what? I mean, would I ever want to grab Onslaught? It's a tough sell. What would I take in the interim? I don't even know. I have no idea. I don't know what I want at all. Could possibly get through the gaps just to try to secure armors. And then we just keep using the spear. It's not my favorite, but it's not terrible. Underdog's a tier 3 perk. Yeah, they moved a bunch of stuff around. Through the gap seems tempo positive. I mean, it does. Exploit opening probably also okay. I think it's either exploit opening or through the gaps. Let's do through the gaps. Sure. Exploit seems stronger. Oh, for sure. It is stronger, but I think this might have some, like, meta advantage. All right, cruise complex here. Good melee. True. He's huge. Yeah, it's both damage and an economic perk. Yeah, yep. Yeah, seems good to me. And you know what? This bro could potentially just grab parry right now. Like, is 14 enough? I think it kind of is. Thinking about grabbing the fatigue though instead of the melee defense, but yeah, sure. And I'm just gonna grab parry. So parry grants you melee defense equal to your base range defense against weapon attacks. So why is it looking lower? Oh, because of huge. 15 resolve is so scary. Yeah, just don't worry about it. We need a banner, but it is scary. It's extremely scary. But that's okay. We're going to be given the ambition to get the banner. That's right around the corner, obviously. That's definitely right around the corner because the game knows that we want it, and so it will give it to us. Right? I mean, the last several ambitions that have been offered have not included that as an option, which is just a tragedy. And we've canceled them. Ah! I mean, we can actually complete this one fairly quickly. Just find like a small little hovel shack sort of thing. Yeah, oh, whatever. I mean, we're not at 2,000 crowns at the moment anyway. All right, so here's that other little baby town. Okay, another obtain artifact. Do you still get rally the troops ambition if you already took the perk? Yes. Though, to tag on to that question with a important asterisk for this run, and for Hardened in general, is you do have to, like, be able to get that perk. And there are some backgrounds that can't get it so easily. Okay, we have 2 brothers we can recruit here. This is excellent. And yeah, exactly. You insta-complete it. All right, so we're going to do the obtain artifact. Kind of far away. And I'm going to hire these 2 brothers. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And these brothers are actually Plaguebird and Ryonock. So let's take a look at what we got here. All right, so Plaguebird's got a min roll and HP and a max roll. God, I feel like have the rolls been extra swingy in the last several recruits? Like near max or near min? It sort of feels like it. Anyway, this looks like an excellent parry brother. And given that he's got medium armor, unfortunately low initiative, because I would like to go sword. Still might. Our recruits have been glass cannons lately. I mean, that's kind of always just going to be true. I'm sure I'll be of use in the squad and not instantly die. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this bro doesn't know how to mid-roll except for resolve. Exactly. I guess the melee skill is kind of close to a mid-roll. But it's got the 2 talent stars, so it feels special. One thing we haven't seen on like anyone has been Mace Mastery. Oh, I say that and then literally the first bro I click on has it. Oh, I guess there's another one. And there's another one. Okay, well. Whatever. The Shockwave perk is really good. Whenever you stun or kill an enemy, apply dazed to all enemies adjacent to the target for 1 turn. So like 1 bro with Mace Mastery is like really good. But this will be a great like parry bro. I don't think I'll lean into the initiative because his starting value is so low. So the medium armor is going to be not the best, but it is what it is. Yeah, blind dastard. Can't see, which is why he's afraid. Dastard is a bit of a liability at the moment. And let's take a look at Ryonock. Oh, baby. Look at this. We got ourselves a flail boy. We got ourselves a flail boy. He's got Brute. Deal 15% more damage on a hit to the head. Pretty good stat rolls just overall. Just really nice overall. These lowborn are melee star addicts. Yeah, this brother's good. I don't really love the shared perk groups, like these ones, too much for this brother. Especially if we go for a two-handed flail, which I generally prefer. I don't know that I've come around to liking the one-handed flail in Hardened. I feel like the two-handed flail is pretty sweet, though. I'm great, protect me, I'm important. I think so. Good flail. And actually, so we're gonna have Dr. Vishnevsky sit out because he's got that crushed hand. You can't fight very well with a crushed hand, turns out. Okay. These flail builds are also much better with pole flails. Yeah, exactly. Pole flails just existing. Though, notably, we don't have access to do, like, quick hands. So, seeing straight to the front lines, Rhinoc. Yeah, Rhinoc's gonna be fine. I believe. All right, so let's do this little contract. Doesn't have access to quick hands yet. True. Doesn't have access to quick hands yet. And yeah, Rhinoc's he's practically unbeatable. He's too strong. He's too strong. He's got this, I believe. Doubters in shambles. All right, let's obtain this seal of the false king. And it'll be nighttime when we arrive. I guess that's fine. It's fine. I could wait just a hot minute for it to become day. Sure. Because we don't have nets this time. To arms! 4 to 6. 6 again? I think we'll be okay. All right, so we scoot and shoot. No music again. Hate fighting ancient dead, yeah. They're tough. They're tough. I mean, do I even throw jabs? I don't think so. Here they come. So if they don't make melee contact, I think we back up 2 more hexes. Okay, let's check that they all ended their turn. Right, because if one of them like waited... Yeah, okay, they did. So let's go just straight back 2 hexes, I guess. Yeah. Are crew javs preferred because they cost less ammo? I just haven't had access to regular javelins yet. They do use less ammo in Hardened. And I suppose base Reforged? I don't know. But it's mostly because I've only found crew javs. Oh, now they can shield wall. So if I can get there to be melee contact somehow, where the other ones run up 3 hexes... I mean, I guess I could just step forward with Pablo. Is it possible in the future to get into the queue with channel points? I don't know. I think that's a good idea. Feels like we should back up more. So here's my reluctance to backing up more. So it's a little bit like some of the things you do in fighting with Spear Bros and Vanilla. Enemies sort of flip a switch once their allies are engaged in melee. So if we keep backing up, you know, we're running through the sand, right? So if we're running 2 hexes, then it's fine. It's still fatigue neutral. Like, we're able to recover that. But if we move more than that, then they're not going to meet us in melee, right? And then we reach the end of the map, and then they get to just shield wall and then walk into us. If I can get there to trigger melee contact in the middle of the round here before these guys move, then that's really good. So that's kind of why I'm doing it. Okay. I guess there's no longer melee contact. That sucks, actually. Yeah, because they've got Yeah, this is annoying, actually. This is quite annoying. I'm gonna make them split when they engage, though. I think that'll be the plan. Okay. Boy, this lack of music is really unnerving. Okay, so we're kind of hoping they split up a bit. They are not splitting up. Maybe should have pulled out the shield there so we could do a shield push. Because if we can just cancel their shield wall... Oh, come on. You can also just kill them. That's another way. Wow. Longfang. Incredible. Well. That went really well. Huh. Well, all right. Longfang MVP. Longfang MVP. His fangs are long, his fangs are sharp. Okay. All right. Great. And we get music again. I should probably report that to Darkzo. The lack of music in those fights. I think he's gonna want to know about that. Okay. We were favored this day indeed. All right, so trash comps. Honestly, I feel like we can just grab between the ribs right now. We're gonna make use of this dagger as a tempo weapon. Do I like that better than dagger mastery? Maybe? I think so. Greeding it out for hit points. That's maybe stupid. Maybe we should have just clicked resolve. But it's not what I did. All right, so let's do these and grab the hit points. And then Eagledub. Am I still gonna do the tactics here now? I think I just changed this. I don't think we're gonna do the tactics stuff. I think if we're gonna have Broncar grab, hold steady, we're not gonna have Eagledub do any of them. I think they're nerfed pretty substantially. So he's just gonna be a ranged bro. And he's gonna be a good one. He's gonna have a ton of fatigue to work with, that's for sure. So he'll be able to take like second wind or something like that. So let's grab hybridization, I suppose. And then if we get a stack of javs, like heavy javs, we can use the wonky bow and the heavy javelins. And that'll be good. And so let's grab what? Ranged skill and I don't know, I kind of feel like his initiative's quite high, and I think we can maybe make use of the iron sights. Possibly even overwhelm? Or calculated strikes. That'd be pretty interesting. Let's grab the fatigue, sure. I don't know. Unclear if that was correct. Might not have been. What? There's a single serpent running away. Let's kill it. So we can move 2 hexes and then still attack. Okay. Oh, right, he has rebuke. I sort of forgot that they get that. All right, got the stun. Okay. The rebuke sound effect with the snake is hilarious. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like it belongs, does it? The sort of like steel on steel sound. Okay. And then we've got a return stolen item contract. Oh, what is going on here? Why do they have this? Huh. You could just sell everything, right? I mean, I bet you could scrounge up 2K. I don't think so. Okay. I think this is a pretty good place for me to call it. We're going to be, next stream, we're going to continue off doing this return stolen item contract. And then we'll continue on to Azim Shab and then adventure off from there. I think that'll be the plan. Starting to lose my voice and I'm still sort of like recovering from the travel a little bit. So I want to make sure that I get a good night's sleep. It's kind of an important thing. Kind of an important thing. Hey, I'm glad you had a good time, Pablo, and glad you were able to join and get a bro. I'm sure you will live a long time. Probably. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to the Indomitable Snowman, the Australian counterpart. It's like the middle of the day for him. So, gonna go work on your own mystery series? Good, good. I hope that it goes well for you. And so that's where I'm going to call it for the evening. To all of you, wherever you are in the world, make it a good one. Ta-ta.